Trackside for Super Pro. Car number 0913, Brittany Wilson. Brittany Wilson, you have played C5 for Super Pro. No off. Car number 415, Chris Barlow, you have played C5 for no off. Junior, car number 0333, Taylor Ann, you have played C5.
Getting here, the left lane got it. Sorry about that. I was over there on the grid walking around. So I'm here now. Racing now. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody good? Got some beautiful cars here. Back down here where you see that Christmas tree tonight. Left line. I hate to say it, but this one ain't been no competition right here. It's been hot today. There's been a lot of winning in that left lane. I tell you, that left lane goes fast. I was going to run, I want to be in the left lane. keep it where y'all see that Christmas tree. You win it a lot of times. Left lane again. I tell you, that left lane is hitting on all 8 cylinders. Thank you for the ones that's joined the channel. I appreciate it. I tell you, that left lane is on fire. If I was going to run, I'd want to be in the left lane. There's some beautiful cars back there that's coming up. I tell you that. I think they're all beautiful. I'm not going to down anybody dry as far as that goes, but it is some beautiful. It's fixing to cool down now. It's been a hot day. No music. So I love it. It's amazing how cool it gets when the sun goes down. It is nice out here now. I mean, that sun was beaming today. I tell you, these little S10s is real popular. Everywhere I go, I see them things. There's quite a few of them here. Got a weed. Well, I take that back, left lane. Damn it, man. I don't know what happened there. Look like he might have jumped. That Christmas tree right there tells it all. I'm not sure if he jumped up here. Beautiful dog. Having a throttle. 103 mile an hour. 693. He was in and out of the throttle. Left lane. My bad. You want to see them. These all there. Right lane, 574, 112. I love this little car right here. It's just beautiful. This old Chevy in the left lane right here, I love it. This is badass. Changed on me at the last minute there. Left lane again. Left lane. Getting on down the road. Left line. 474, 144 miles. What y'all think about this old road? He says he's from Mississippi. He just come from Texas with that car today, he said. In that right lane over there, he said he left Texas early this morning. It's a beautiful car. Real nice guy also. Left line, left line. Hooked up. 142 mile an hour, 481, I believe it is, left line. Dang. That right side looked awful good also. Left lane again. 650, 580. For 5. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Thank you for joining the channel. Right lane, 507, 140.32 mile an hour to 115 mile an hour. That's a big difference. Left lane, 596 degrees, 112 mile an hour. It's a darn cold down there right my way. I have to try to look around that cold down there. So if I call them numbers wrong, don't hate me. Left lane, 34. Y'all might be able to see them numbers down there. I'm not sure. Left lane, 612, 111 mile an hour. I tell you that left lane is on fire. I was gonna run down through there. I'd want to go down the left lane. We'll be back here tomorrow, and then Sunday morning, if weather don't get us. Supposed to be some rain coming in late tomorrow night into early Sunday. But I know we'll be here tomorrow. Should be some good racing over the weekend. This red car gets way up in the air when it takes off. At least it has all day. Left lane, left lane. 612, 109 miles an hour, I believe it says. I believe that's right. That hadn't sounded good all day, that car. I'm not exactly sure what it even is. I didn't see it when I was walking through the pits. Now this is a beauty right here. This motorcraft. I love this. It's got Bob Glidden's name on it. It is a beauty. Got that motorcraft on it. I love it. He don't burn out today. He went halfway down the track. It looked like John Forrest going down through there. It's a beautiful car. It's gonna go quick. Put your seatbelt on. .484, 144 miles an hour. That's in the eighth of a mile. Hello from Tuscaloosa. I see you there. Thank you for joining the channel tonight. I love Tuscaloosa. Love to go up there. And plus, I love our football team, our softball, basketball. I like everything up there. You ain't got to thank me for the footage. I'm glad y'all here with me. Thank you for joining the channel. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time they're going to start. I got a schedule somewhere. It's Saturday night. It's supposed to be some rain coming in, so hopefully they'll be able to finish Sunday. So I'll be here for 3 days. This one of them old Chevelles here. I got these headphones on and we had a big crowd on here last week. Got a little over 4,000. Got 21 tonight. I think we had last Friday the sheep had 800. I just appreciate the ones that's on here personally. Yes, this is in Montgomery, Alabama. Montgomery Drag Strip. I see them comments every now and then. I still ain't got with my son to teach me how to see them. Gonna drive down tomorrow. Come on down. I'm right here at the start line. Best view in the house to me. I'm right here beside this wall. The wall is right here. Right here by myself. I've been down the other side of that fence right there all day. I was recording some shorts. So I got a bunch of shorts. I was just trying to get different views of the track and all. Don't have no score or nothing down there. No time or nothing like that. I was going to go to Steel this weekend. I decided not to because of the weather. Hopefully it won't rain here. Which I enjoy coming here, to be honest with you. I've been coming here for years. Used to be on the old Summer Road over there. We used to go there and watch it. Only thing they got over there now is that round track. They got these little kids out here in them junior drafts. That's how you learn how to race. I don't believe in going to school to learn how to race. I think it just comes natural to a person, me personally. Most of these people, kids you talk to, or young men, or whatever you want to call them out here, they've been raised up in racing, so they love it. It's their life. That's what they know. Like a lot of them was working today. A lot of them, their dads was out here getting everything ready, and they got off to work. Now they're out here racing. Somebody's watching a video from Steel earlier. Is anything good going on? I had never been up there. I do want to go. I want to go for, a good race. fire right here. Well played, Jack. He's real slow compared to some of them today. Some of them, you're about 30 miles an hour. They got a lights on here. I love to see kids and something like this. These things are loud too. $8.94 to $12.03. $12.03 was the right one. I've been having some issues with the signal, but everything's good. That's good. I'm gonna make it up there for one of these races. Up here, see. Let's go to Gut 3. This should be on the coast. Let's go see it. Right, man. Coming up from the quick here today. It's like 4 hours to drive. I love to come see it. Plus, I got a big car show in Orange Beach coming up Thursday. I love it though. They really. I really have something nice. You know, we can't record on YouTube and play it. I know they're going to be playing music there. That's the reason. It'll be a long night to that Orange Beach. I bet there'll be some beauties there. I guarantee it. Hard to hear. I'm sorry. I'm right here, Eddie. Which I got headphones on. But maybe not be talking loud enough. I got a microphone in the car. I go get it. It's been working good. Next break I get, I'll go get that microphone plugged in. I actually forgot to get it. That's probably why you can't hear me. But these little cars, man, they loud. Those little G's, right? Yeah, I'll go get that microphone when I get a chance. Y'all probably want me to shut up anyway. Yeah, 80 miles an hour to get them a little faster to go along. As long as you can hear the cars, that's the main thing. I'm irrelevant. These earphones I got on, I can't even hear the cars, to be honest with you. And Pro Mods last week rattled my brain. Got some drags for the fish to come up. You're about 82 miles an hour. 784. I'm gonna run and get that microphone. I'll be right back. Beauty right there. Right lane, only 38 mile an hour, 498. Y'all hear me now? I guess my Bluetooth's on, I'm not for sure. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Okay, thank you. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. Hope everybody made it here safe, especially the racers. Everybody, as far as that goes. $520, $285. Okay, was getting on down the track. That's a beauty over there. Well, the 92 mile an hour, 742. He was a little sluggish getting off the line. I missed your comment, I don't mean to. Yeah, them little juniors had headlights, some of them did. And some of them didn't have it on. Not sure. The little AST is like he's on a Sunday drive. It's been like that all day. He needs to put a motor in that thing. It's really slow. 107 mile an hour in the right lane, and he was 70 miles an hour. So that's a big difference. 715, 792. Right lane, 712 to 785. I tell you, these little S10s have got real popular. I see them everywhere I go. Just Jeremy Rose drove around in my blue car. Left lane, they say the left lane. Damn, look at me, see? Right lane, 574, 634. Still a couple of bikes up there. Not many. Right lane, 573, 558. I wish that pole was down there. Right lane, 115 mile an hour. 107 in the left lane. .604, 114 mile an hour. Left lane. Left lane. Left lane. Left lane. Left lane. That was a good race there. Left lane. Left lane, I got hot. Left lane. In that right lane. Everybody hooked up. Right lane, 613. Right lane, 507. 140 miles an hour. Boy, they getting down the track, I'm gonna tell you. 631, 106 miles an hour. That's a very nice young man, too. I talked to him. What you call a Sunday drive there? Not sure what that was about. They just easing along. I tell you, it's totally different when you got these headphones on. I can't even hear the cars. It's amazing how much racket they keep up. .477, 145 miles an hour. That's getting on down the road. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. It's a beautiful night here in Bama. There's some pretty weather down here, but I tell you what, it's dry. You set a fire, you better watch it. which the fire marshal's got out of no burn thing now, I think. So you really ain't supposed to burn anything. Thank all 38 of you for joining the channel tonight. Had a little over 4,000 on here last. Guess it was last Saturday night. Had 800 something last Friday, I believe. Something like that. 900, something like that. Oh, where everybody's at tonight. Guess it's top racing. I'm not sure. Everybody likes different types of racing, I guess, you know. I tell you what, it's full over there. You can see. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's all kind of cars here. That whole area is full. If you know anything about the racetrack, it's full everywhere over there. And out behind these bleachers, about all the way up here to this fence. It is full of vehicles. Race cars, that is. So hopefully y'all can hear that music in the background. Keep having to mute it last week. Had a bunch of people right here beside me, over here by this fence, was playing music. So if you know anything about YouTube, you know how music and YouTube don't go along too good. Hope everybody's doing good though. Somebody asked, was any bikes here? I seen one on the track. I don't know how many's here. I hadn't really seen a lot of them, to be honest with you. I was up at Holiday Beach the other week. There was quite a few of them up there. Or Holiday Speedway now. They took the beach off. Somebody said it was a lake back there at one time. That's why they called it Holiday Beach. There's one guy down here. He's got an S10. He said he lives up there. Here comes that little car again. It hasn't done real good today. I've seen it 7, 8 times go down the track. I don't even know what kind of car that is. I see something in the window. I can't tell what it says. Sounds like you're having trouble shifting. Not sure what the issue. He's had issues all afternoon. He's been down through there 7, 8 times probably. He ain't made a good run yet, which I'm not knocking him. I don't knock nobody. As far as that goes. If y'all can hear that music, let me know. I got somebody back behind me now playing music. You can hear it, let me know so I can mute it. I hate to mute it. I had to do it a lot last week. When these cars are coming, I don't have to worry about it. They play it all they want. Right lane got it. Right lane. 83 mile an hour. Right lane. Right lane, they got hot in there. Left lane. 791, I believe. A little over 81 mile an hour. Right way, 797. 798. $788, 81 mile an hour, 81.43 is that. Somebody was asking about bikes a while ago. I see two back there coming this way. So I know I see two. Someone in the chat had asked about bikes. So I know it is two because I see them back there. They coming up. $158 mile an hour, 438. That baby was getting down the track. You can see them bikes back there. I don't know what to do. That one just cut the hell out of. Somebody was asking about bikes. Look like they might be having issues. He had pulled off the track. Now he's back on the track. So maybe he's gonna run. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's about what it done earlier right there. Ain't nothing on the board. Yeah, I saw it earlier and it was sounding just like that, to be honest with you. Something wrong with it. Don't sound like it's hitting on all cylinders or something, backfired. Just all kind of things. Still another one back there. It's just, I don't know what it's doing, just sitting there. Seems like both of them got issues. He started off by like the other one did. I don't know. It sounds like they got issues. Can y'all still hear me? Let me know in the comments if you can. Ain't nobody said nothing in a while. Somebody said they think they hear. I'm not sure what that means. Talking about the racetrack? You think you hear? Is that what that means? Here's that little S10 again. That Mustang. Little S10 ain't won nothing yet. $6.98. Little S10.
No box. No box.
Somebody said they think they hear. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Unless you're talking about at the racetrack. Thank everybody for joining tonight. We don't have a big crowd, but I appreciate the ones that's in here. We'll be back tomorrow. Gates open at 8. So it'll be a long day tomorrow probably. I like walking around getting shorts, looking at the cars and all, talking to people. Some's nice, some ain't. I find a little of both at racetracks. I tell you, I was a NASCAR fan for over 30 years. I went to both races. They moved it around so much over the years, I done forgot. Used to be in July. God, that was a hot race. But man, if you can survive Talladega, you can just about survive anything. So I'm back supporting the local tracks now. I've kind of got away from NASCAR after all these years. So I want to support local tracks other than NASCAR. I was a dedicated NASCAR fan. Right lane got it. 610. right lane got him. You see how big a head start the truck got in the left lane. Mustang still running back. Left lane got it. C65, 98, a little over 98 mile an hour. Yeah, if you survive Talladega for 30 years, you can survive anything. I was fortunate I didn't get killed up there. I drank alcohol back then, which I don't drink no more now. I quit drinking for my niece. She got killed by a drunk driver. I was fortunate I never killed no one because I drank and I drove. Unfortunate, something I'm not proud of. But yeah, I'm back to short tracking now. This drag racing, I love it. I always have. At Talladega, I got some wild footage from up there over the years. First time I ever didn't go there, 3 people got electrocuted where I'd stayed 20-some years. They have a marker up there now that represents that. They got electrocuted putting a flagpole up. The first year I missed going. Drove around it, baby. Right lane, right lane, 5 days, 613. Right lane, held on to it. Right lane. Right lane, go. Left lane. 647, 140 mile an hour. I was telling y'all about Talladega. We camped in the same spot up there. You're about 30 years. It's right there at the north part, if you know anything about Talladega, right there at the exit gate. First time I ever missed going up there, 3 guys got electrocuted. I couldn't believe it. So I always considered me helping NASCAR change a rule, because after that, they never allowed metal flagpoles at a NASCAR race again. It had to be plastic. So I always thought I helped change that rule. But I had some wild times at Talladega, met a lot of good people. We had the same little section every year at the north part. We stayed at the west part 2 or 3 days till they opened it on Monday morning. So I think they actually sailed in spots now. Back then it wasn't like that. But I love going to Talladega. I had some good times up there. But like I said, it's a wonder I hadn't got killed. I'm fortunate I did. Still having shifting problems. But NASCAR is nothing like it once was. When we was going, you couldn't even hardly get a ticket to go in there, to be honest with you. You can get a ticket to any of them races now. But yeah, it was wild. After I look back on it now. Had a big old camcorder back then, had a VHS tape center. We didn't have phones and stuff like we have now. $112 miles an hour, 603. These NASCAR fans watching tonight. I don't really miss going to it, to be honest with you. I went so many years. It was screwed up when I quit going. I want to say it was 2001, 2002, somewhere back there. It was right before my son was born. He was born in 2005. He was born in 2005, so. But like I said, my niece got killed by a drunk driver. So I'll never drink alcohol again. I quit for her. It wouldn't be no way. Then I promised my mother I wouldn't drink no more. And I've stood good on it. I don't miss it whatsoever. I miss some crazy people I was around. If you don't drink, it's hard to get around somebody who does drink. You know what I mean? I think this is the first nitrous car I've seen all night. They just tested though. There's nothing on the board down there. They just tested. They said they was going to do it between rounds. What track is this? Montgomery Dragway, Montgomery, Alabama. $611, 109 miles an hour. Hope everybody's having a good Friday night, wherever you're at. It's not quite as cool here this weekend as it was last weekend. It got pretty nippy there for a little bit. I think I'm getting colder as I get older. I was an iron worker for 30 years, so heat don't really bother me like it does some people. And I got salt all on this shirt. You can tell I've been sweating today, which is black, so you can imagine wearing a black shirt today, hot as it was. It's probably about 90 degrees, I think. Been here since 12. Be back early in the morning. I forget what time to go racing. And they actually finish up Sunday. But we supposed to get some rain tomorrow night into Sunday. But it might rain, it might not. To be honest with you. I hope it don't. We've had a lot of nice weekends here lately. Been going to a lot of car shows. People really enjoy seeing them old cars I put on the channel. If y'all like classic cars, it's a bunch of shorts on the channel you can always watch. I mean, it's just about any kind of car you can think of. They got a big car show next week at Orange Beach down there at the one in the wharf, or however you say that. I know I'm not saying it right. It's at Orange Beach. They said it'd be close to 900 cars down there at that car show. I'd love to go to it, but I doubt if I do. Then I want to go down to Gulfport, down there to Drag Fest. It's fixing to come up in May. That'd be really somewhere neat to go, I thought. I would love to go there at least one time. I want to go to Steele, I-22, different places. South Georgia, that's a good track down there. I forget what it's called. They was talking about it last weekend, some guys here. So I'd like to go there. Several of them I'd like to go to. We'll see. All I know. I wanted to go to Steele this weekend, but they was talking about the weather coming in. I think it's a better chance of rain up that way than it is down here. But it's beautiful here tonight. I mean, it is gorgeous. It was kicking today, that sun. Which if you ever been to Alabama, you know how the weather is. When you leave winter, you go straight to summer most of the times. It'll be so humid here before long. Just walk around and sweat. Yeah. Appreciate all of you joining tonight. Ain't a whole lot going on. A little something. Get better tomorrow. It's full of vehicles though, man. It is. If you know anything about this drag strip, there's vehicles everywhere over there in the pits. I mean, they're everywhere. All the way back behind them bleachers, all the way to the road over there. So it's a lot of vehicles here. I hope y'all can hear that music. Hope everything's good with everybody. Can y'all hear that music playing? Do I need to mute it? You know how YouTube is about music. Somebody tell me if you can hear that music in the background. I think they're playing it over the intercom speakers. I try to talk over it a lot of times. When the cars are here, you don't have to worry about it. Has anybody on the channel ever been down to Gulfport, down there to Drag Fest? Leave it in the comments if you have. Let me hear from you. I've been through there 1,000 times, but never been to the drag strip, but know exactly where it's at. Used to work down there a good bit back in what I call the old days now. Along the coast down there. We worked around them shipyards. chemical plant, stuff like that. Several years ago. I'm gonna mute it just a minute to this till you get back. Right line got 83 miles an hour. Right lane. Left lane. 76, 81.27. Y'all ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, come back. We'll be live at some point tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. Y'all ain't got anything to do, come back and watch with us. Hang out with us. It's going to be another beautiful day in Bama tomorrow. Be another hot one. Then hopefully that rain, if it's going to come through, will come through tomorrow night, and then they can finish racing on Sunday. That one guy said they normally get through about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. These little things, no, they loud. These little junior drivers. You gotta support these kids, man. That's how they learn to race right there. I don't believe in kids going to school to learn how to race. I think it's just you're a natural or you're not. That's the way I think. I love the natural ones myself. Most of them's been doing it all their life. I've talked to several of them out here. They all tell me about the same thing. Have to support the kids. They're the future. Thank all y'all for joining tonight. Got cars coming back out now. This is round number 4 right here. Left lane. That right lane, boy, he was way up in there. Damn it, man. I think that was actually automatic. Sounded like it was. .604, 112. $126 miles an hour. That's probably the best run he's had all night. He's went down there several times, so they improved a little bit that time. He's had issues all night. If I miss your comment or anything, don't think bad of me. Last comment I see is, what track is this? It's Montgomery, Alabama. Montgomery Dragway. If you Google it, it'll show it to you. You can see the schedule for the weekend. It'll tell you what all's happening. It's a lot of cars here, I'm telling you. They all behind them grandstands, all the way down through there. If you ever been here, you know how big it is over there. It's a lot of cars back there. I didn't see half of them, but I come over here at 4 o'clock. I've been over here ever since. So a lot of them come in after I got over here. Got a damn cough all week. I think I'm getting sick. I don't know what it is. Just been coughing. I'm not easy to get sick. I very seldom get sick, even a cold. I've always been blessed with that. Some people get sick easy. You can go to my sister's house and all of them will be sick. I'll stay away from them. I hate getting sick. Maybe all this damn dust in there. I got bad sinuses. Plane chased him down and got him. $575, 111 miles an hour. I'm not sure if y'all can see that board or not when I turned around. I can see it pretty good except for this left lane over here. It's a pole down there. It's a pole. I'm looking at a pole right in the center. Not sure what's up with that. I'm a little further down than I was last week. I was trying to get where y'all can see that Christmas tree. Right lane got it. 121 miles an hour. 559. Right lane. 512 left lane. 105 miles an hour. It's hard to believe that little Mustang was that slow. 52 of y'all in here. Appreciate each and every one of you on this Friday night. I'm not sure what the address is. It's on Beltway, all I know. I just know where it's at. I live in Prattville, so I don't even know what the address is. This used to be on the old Summer Road back in the old days. It's been over here for several years now. But I'm not sure what the address is. You Google it, it'll show it to you. Montgomery Dragway. I think it's on Beltline Drive, something like that. I come in the road, don't even know the name of the road. That's kind of stupid, huh? I just know where it's at, like I said. You know, I come here back in the old days when my son was little. But I didn't do no video or anything back then. We just come to watch. But yeah, last weekend was the first time I'd been here. God, probably 15 years, I guess. Well, like I said, I was a NASCAR fan for over 30 years, so I was involved with NASCAR over all them years, and I'm away from that now, trying to support all the local tracks. But, yep, I don't know the address, whoever says that. Somebody's got it. Somebody says 6018 Montgomery Dragway. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have a phone. I have a phone, but it's not working right here where I'm at to find out for you. I want to say it's Beltline. You Google it, it'll show it to you. Go to Facebook, either one. They have a page. Here comes that old Chevrolet. That's a beautiful car. I love that hood on it. They built some beautiful cars in the 50s. There's all American made too. Like all this China crap we buy now. No offense to the Chinese, of course. Just cheaply made stuff. They close to this hand here. .503, left lane. 140 miles. Hello from Minnesota. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's warm in town. It's always warm down here. We go from winter to summer. Humidity ain't too bad yet, but it'll be bad here in a month or so. Thank you for joining the channel out there in Minnesota. Right lane, 571. Hello from Ohio. How y'all doing tonight? Thank you for joining the channel. Just started the season. Yeah. This is kind of a historic dragway here. It's right here in Montgomery, Alabama. About central Alabama. But it's some good racing here. If you ain't doing nothing tomorrow, come back. We'll be back live. They'll be racing tomorrow and Sunday. If you don't have nothing to do, come in. That was a 647, 105 mile an hour. They are racing the 8th here tonight. Yeah, Jesse Howard, he lives up there in Ohio. He's got that nice Chevelle. You look him up on Facebook. Him and Joe, they sing together. Outlaw Nation, they're called. It's New Breed and Jesse Howard, two good guys. Jesse used to come down here and race. He's racing at Atmore. I think he was just recently down here, went to Florida somewhere down there and raced. He's a good guy. He lives in Ohio. But yeah, they shut Atmore down. That's south of here, like going to Mobile. Yeah, I love Joe and Jesse. They the only music I play anymore. I've heard it 1,000 times. But, I mean, they all I listen to, they sing about real life music. Stuff that's happening in the world today and things going on. So yeah, I love all of them. Joe, he's from Florida. Jesse's from Ohio. They good guys. There's that little car back. It went 126 the last run. So see what it's going to do this time. That was his best run of the day a while ago. 126. Hard to believe that little thing will go that fast. But they done something to it. He struggled all day. So I don't knock anybody for whatever they run. He's back to that. He run good the last run, but he struggled that time again. Unfortunate. I appreciate you liking and subscribing there. Can't see your name. I think it's Jet Black or something like that, maybe. Hope I didn't pronounce it wrong. If I did, forgive me. I appreciate it. Love drag racing. They had a grudge racing here last week. Now, man, that was something else. I mean, we went here about 2 o'clock one morning. I'm not sure how much more of this is left, to be honest with you. I've been trying to listen to the radio. For some reason, it don't pick up real good out here on this headset. I can hear them, but barely hear them, if you know what I mean. I appreciate all y'all joining. Like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I'll be out here early, walking around in the pits. I make a lot of shorts over there. So if you want to see some good short videos, you can go to the channel and watch the shorts. Go to the home page and watch these short videos. I go to a lot of car shows. Been up to Holiday Beach. That's above my house. It's an hour from where I live, and this is about an hour. You're in Australia, Lord mercy, that's another country there. I'm gonna tell you, it's 10:30 here, or 13:30. That's some kind of military time. I'm not good with military time, but yeah, it's night here. It's I don't even know what time it is. 10:30 here at night. We figure another 90 minutes it'll be Saturday. I appreciate you joining from Australia. I sure do. I appreciate it a lot. That's a beautiful place out here. Left lane. That's the way it was at the beginning. Left lane won everything. Somebody said we'll be here. Some jet black said we'll be here at 1:30. I'm in Australia. Let's see. Two good work, sir. Like and subscribe. If I miss your comment, I don't mean to. It's actually a good breeze picked up now. It feels really good. It's actually going to turn cool again after this rain tomorrow night. I know I-22, they canceled their race up there for tomorrow night for whatever reason. I'm not sure why they did. You can't pay these weathermen no attention in Alabama because they wrong more than they right a lot of times. Left lane got it. Saturday, 1:30 p.m. somebody said. Oh, okay, that jet. Talking about coming out here, I think. You always liked that old boy. I think he was from Australia. The guy that used to wrestle them alligators and stuff. Man, we got some big old alligators down towards Mobile. I always call them chemical gators. Man, them things are huge. I used to ride around in a boat when I lived down there. Things sneak up on you, scare the hell out of you. Back then, you could keep a gun in the boat. I kept a 22 with me. I was always shooting at them things. It's probably illegal to do that now. I'm not sure. I don't really go out on the water too much no more. There's that little old car back again. He has made a lot of passes today, I'm going to tell you. Steve, dang, I can't even think of his name right now. I think he was from Australia, I ain't for sure. I could be wrong on that. Yeah. 125 miles an hour. Huh. I mean, that wind has really picked up. Not sure why. You see them flags over there. They straight out, coming out of the south, the wind is. You see the flags. It wasn't no wind 30 minutes ago. Yeah, thank anybody that's joined the chat, subscribe and all that. I appreciate it. I don't think I don't. If I miss your comment, I don't mean to. I try to go back when it's nothing out here and read them. Somebody's talking about we run out of killer or not sure what that means. Yeah, we all doing good. Just started the season in Ohio. I don't know what Jesse's doing. I lose track with him sometimes. But yeah, he races all over the place. He was in Florida not long ago. I think it's been this year. I think, but I didn't know he was down there till he was on the way back home. I think. And I think Joe and them or they might have been making a video down there or something. I'm not for sure. I done forgot now. They might have met up or something. They always making videos. But y'all love that Chevelle he's got, man. That thing's beautiful. Wilmington, Ohio, I think where he lives. I think that's how you say it. But they lived in Florida for a long time. They just moved back up there not long ago. Beverly, his wife, she'd show all that snow up there this winter on Facebook. You know, she had breast cancer, so she's been through a lot. We're praying for her. Hate to see anybody get sick, especially cancer. That's a bad thing. It killed my mother. So every family just about's got somebody's dealing with cancer or have dealt with it. I've seen people deal with it all my life. I may wind up getting it. You can't ever tell. It's all in our food and everything we eat now. Different things, chemicals they put in our food. You don't never know what you're eating no more. You have to really watch. I try to watch what I eat now. I'm at that age. Which I still don't eat right. I got to eat something. But I don't eat nothing like I used to. You have to take care of yourself. If you don't, you're going to pay for it down the road the older you get. $4.99. Little things go on down the track now. Don't let them fool you, them little junior dragsters. That's our future racers, you know. Have to support the kids, you know. I love to see the kids out here doing it. I'm not sure about them tracks in Ohio. I know the one Jesse goes to and all. I'm not familiar. Somebody in the chat from Ohio, you might be able to ask them. You know, I don't know if it's one called that or not, to be honest with you. You should be able to Google it. Hell, that's what I do everything now. I Google it. I pretty much tell you what you want to know in today's world. I know here we got this one. Atmore is closed, which was south. We got Steel up north, other side of Birmingham. Then we got Holiday Speedway between Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. and we have I-22 in Phoenix City. That's the ones I know of in Alabama anyway. I was telling everybody earlier I love to go down to Gulfport where they're fixing to have that drag fest, it's called. That'd be a real neat event to go to. I would love to go see that. It's coming up in May, a couple of weeks from now. So yeah, I'd love to go to that at least once. That's at Gulfport, Mississippi. It's 4 hours for me to go down there from where I live. But yeah, I was talking to one guy from Holiday tonight. He said they just don't pay no money up there. He said he's from up there. He don't even race there anymore because they don't pay no money. And so many cars got to show up and all that. So all you racers, you know how that goes. But yeah, I appreciate all y'all joining tonight. There's still some more cars back there. Something happened down the track, I guess. He just went flying down through there about halfway. But yeah, it's going to be a good day of racing tomorrow. It'll be about 90 degrees down here tomorrow, but I'm wearing a black shirt and you see the salt marks from today from me sweating. But the humidity ain't bad down here yet. I mean, it gets bad down here in the summertime. It gets awful. You can hardly breathe. I mean, it's just god awful. We have the worst humidity it is, I think. I was an iron worker for over 30 years, so I know all about it. We'd always go to work early in the morning and get off early. So I always enjoy that part of it anyway. Hope y'all can't hear that music. YouTube hates music. They give me for copyright. If they hear music in the videos. So I may have to mute it here for a second. I hate to do that. But y'all bear with me for a minute. He come right on back, so maybe they tell him to come on, so they finna start back. I hate YouTubes like that about music. They're funny about music. It's a copyright. They will ban you on YouTube if you put music on there. They're real funny. Right line, you got it. 558. Both of these are beautiful cars. lane. 503. 140 mile an hour to 122 mile an hour. So yeah, that baby was hooked up. I know it reminds me of them Pro Mods was here last weekend. They the reason I got these headphones on tonight, because them Pro Mods last week, man, them things was loud. You're good, the wind covers the music. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, it's sure blowing. You see them flags over there, they still straight out. And it started all at once. That's Alabama for you, you know. I mean, the weather changes here so quick. If you ain't never been here, it's kind of hard to explain it. I mean, it changes quick sometimes. I mean, it is awful. Reminds me of a big displacement bridge or rotary with that bottom. Okay. That's a badass car, the one was in that left lane. That joker's fast. Beautiful too. You know, I love all these cars, man. I don't knock nobody's cars. I mean, to me they work of art. I mean, they built some nice cars back in the old days. And today they build cars where they'll tear up. And that keeps money flowing. And that's the God's honest truth, whether you believe me or not. But that's a true statement. They build them to tear up now. Then you take them to these shops, they plug them in, and it tells them what's wrong with it. And then they charge you a lot of money to have that done. And all they're doing is plugging it in. Actually tells them what to do to it. You know, when I was coming up, we worked on our cars, and we just guessed what it was. Sometimes we was right, and sometimes we wasn't, to be honest with you. But we have put parts on them before that wasn't really bad. You know, we done a lot of street racing when I was young. And we never raced like this. We raced on the 8th, but we done it on the highway, on the back roads. We'd all meet over there on Saturday night, be drinking and everything. It's wonder some of us hadn't got killed. And we would race. That's how we raced. I mean, we'd make the police chase us just for the hell of it. We'd go into town, get them to chase us, and outrun them 90% of the time. You try to do that in today's world, they probably gonna catch you, to be honest with you. You cannot run them radios they got now. There could be some police on here listening as far as that goes, but that's a God's honest truth. I would never try to outrun the police in today's world, which I try to do everything by the law, to be honest with you. But I do still speed. That's my worst thing. Got a need for speed, I guess. When I was young, I got so many speeding tickets, they sent me a thing through the mail talking about they was going to take my license. Had so many speeding tickets. I finally calmed down, but I still speed after all these years. That's the only kind of ticket I ever had, speeding. We always had loud mufflers and all kind of different things. Yeah, I heard that about the mind numb. I have caught up on the time now. I know that's right. I have too. But you still have people out there where I live. I live right beside 82. It runs between Prattville, Montgomery, and Tuscaloosa. They come by the house out there all the time trying to outrun the police. They'll be on motorcycles or whatever. Well, they get most of them as far as I know. But yeah, they come by. They zoom, them motorcycles. Man, them things are fast. In the wintertime, we have a lot of deer out there too. If they just hit one of them deers, they'd kill them instantly, I'm sure. We had one guy that died on a motorcycle out there right below the house. I forgot, I think somebody hit him, but it killed him right there. It's been a lot of deaths out there, especially young people. We've had a couple of girls get killed and different things over the years. I know one boy left the road and hit a light pole and he killed his passenger. They wound up prosecuting him and I think he went to prison. But I come along right as it had happened It tore that car half in two because he was airborne and he hit that light pole about middle ways. I mean, it cut that car in half. Y'all have seen it. It was something awful to see.
Come on down.
Yeah, 150 miles an hour on the bike's nuts. It sure is. I don't know how fast we run back in the old days. We had them on GTOs. We had a friend had a road runner with a 440 in it. Had some Mustangs. Mustangs has always been around, and just different things. Chevelles, the Novas. That's the kind of vehicles I'm used to. And, we just straight raced. All we did. We tear them up, tear rear ends up, transmission, blow the motors up. We'd be changing it the next week. We'd be right back out there that Saturday. Like I said, we'd all meet up. It was a bunch of us. We just had a good time. We called it a good time anyway. So, I don't know, but I wouldn't do that in today's world, But people do still street race here. There are a lot of people talking about it, and but I hadn't attended nothing like that. I know they got that one thing I watch on YouTube. It's called War in the Woods. Man, that's a wild place where they do that at. I don't know if any of y'all ever seen it, but look it up on YouTube. War in the Woods. Man, I have seen some hell of a wrecks on that show. I mean, it ain't like it's no ambulances and stuff there either. I mean, I have seen them destroy them vehicles. It'll be people way down the track filming, and they'll go over them walls go off the road a lot of times because they don't have walls. And I mean, just destroy them cars. I've seen a lot of people jump up. They was lucky to get up because they was tearing them up. Yeah, you familiar with War in the Woods? I'll tell you what, it's wild. That's the wildest race I've ever seen. What's up? Where's your buddy at?
I don't think he out here.
What's wrong with him?
He don't like coming out here on the bracket race. He's not a bracket racing person.
Oh, okay. It's been cool tonight. I've seen, man, they've been up there. Been all kind of things going on. How long you been here?
Since about 7.
Okay.
Yeah. That red Mauser? Right? Yeah.
You driving?
Yeah.
Tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
Damn it, man. Huh? I'd go back and check it out.
Yeah.
I've seen it, but
Yeah.
I have no idea. I filmed the whole thing. I went on 3.5 hours now. I'm sure. Is that your car?
It's my car.
Okay. I didn't even know that, to be honest with you. I'll be back tomorrow. No,
It might not be small. It's a no time. It's a no time. So we just
okay. Yeah, I knew they was going to do 20 rounds. That's going to be yeah, so is it completely random?
But it's got a black foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're talking about now. That's why I was asking. So he don't like which I asked him where was he going this weekend. He never did ask.
Well, he might stay. He might stay.
Okay. How much more have they got?
The finals.
5?
Yeah, they got finals in all 3 classes.
Okay.
Then they're gonna run all the tests.
I'll be back in the morning. Y'all like walking around on ways. Maybe short video. I was over there today. It looks like a field in there. Yeah. I've been over here since 4.
Yeah.
See where I'm sweating?
Yeah.
Black shirt, man. I love black. That's my favorite color.
With the long sleeves on here.
Well, I have to wear them.
You got to.
I don't take it. But yeah, I'm like to play yourself. That shit affects you. I'm playing with life.
Yeah, this, yeah. okay. It's okay. Yeah, that lie. They don't go fast.
Yeah, that war in the woods, man, it's wild. I'm gonna tell you, it's wild. I'd love to go to that event one time. That'd be really cool. Them guys, man, they crazy. That's like me. I probably been 120, 130 mile an hour back in the old days. But shit, that's probably about as fast as I ever went in my life. I've never been in these, like these cars going to track today. I've never been that fast. But I do admire the guys who do it, man. I give them props when I can. They do good. I'm going to tell them they're doing good. I don't really have no favorites here because I don't know none of them. So I just go for all of them. I like to see them all do good. It's always going to be a loser, unfortunately. But this is the finals. This young man just come up and told me. So we got the finals coming up in all 4 divisions. That's what you're going to see now. So it probably won't be much longer anyway. I don't know what time it is. 11 o'clock now. They'll probably be over about 12 or so, I guess. Right lane got him, 120 mile an hour, 5, 6 more. I appreciate the 46 of you still in the chat. Appreciate y'all still being here. It's winding on down for tonight. It's the finals here. Should be over for long. Appreciate all y'all hanging around. It's a beautiful place here. I forget when he built this place. I remember it though. Like I said, we used to go over to the old track, which was on the old Summer Road. It's out there by a round track. Dale Earnhardt and all them used to race out there back in the old days. Then they filled it up with these Hyundais. They built them Hyundai cars down the whole pole. At one time, that whole racetrack was slam full of them little cars. But they wind up opening it back up. I think somebody else bought it or something. But they just go around, you know, like NASCAR in a circle. But yeah, that's a legendary track also. It's been there forever. I know Holiday up there in between Tuscaloosa and Birmingham, it's been there since '68. But I enjoy going up there, to be honest with you. They had a good car show up there the other week. Like I said, I got to still go to I-22 and Phoenix City and up there at Steele, Alabama. So I got to check them out and see what they're about. Hopefully before the summer's over, I hope. Well, this is considered my home track right here in Montgomery. As close as I am, I guess I could say this or Holiday is really, because they're about the same distance. NASCAR guys are great to talk tech with. Yeah, I was always when I was a NASCAR fan, I was actually a Davey Allison fan. I still love Doug Yates. He still builds in Ford Motors for NASCAR. It's about the only thing I like anymore. I know Robert's dead. I always loved him. And Davey, Red Farmer, bless his heart, he's still up there at Hueytown. And then Neil got killed. And Clifford got killed, Davey's brother. He died, you know, they died right there together, really. Clifford died in Michigan. Davey died at Talladega landing that helicopter, which we was actually living in Hueytown back then, and we lived right down the road from Davey Allison. They built that helicopter pad beside his house over there. Had a big house built right on the other side of Red Farmer. He hadn't had that helicopter very long. Hit that fence up there at Talladega. I actually got a scrapbook my ex-wife made, and all that stuff's in there. He was in there with Red Farmer. Red's still living. He run them dirt tracks. He was 90-something years old out there still running them dirt tracks, but I think he's finally let his grandson take it over at this point. He's had pneumonia a couple of times. But his whole life was around racing. And Red Farmer's just the goodest person you could ever talk to. He's real knowledgeable and everything. I loved all the Allisons, Bobby, Judy, Davey, Clifford, Neil Bonnet. We used to go trick-or-treating down there at Neil Bonnet's house and Davey Allison's house. I know after Davey got killed, we actually went down there. That was the only protest I've ever done in my life. We actually went down there and protested at Davey Allison's house because Liz Allison, which was Davey's wife, she had Joe Diffie down there at Davey's house right after he died. We went down there and protested that. We was actually on Entertainment Tonight that night. They come down there and filmed and stuff, but I thought that was a shame. He wasn't even in the ground. Joe Diffie standing in the door smoking a cigarette. That's something I never forgive her for. Stuff. I never liked Liz Allison after that, and I still don't like her to this day, to be honest with you. But I was a Davey Allison fan, and then they put Ernie Irvan in there, which he knocked us out of the championship in Atlanta that year. And I could never figure out why Robert Yates put Ernie Irvan in that car. I never did like that. Then Dale Jarrett come along, make a long story short, and I always liked Dale. Then I followed him through one championship. I still got a wall at the house where he won the championship in '99 in the Ford Quality Care car. Dale was a good guy. I loved talking with him and stuff. I talked to him several times over the years. So I did like Dale Jarrett and followed him through the UPS car. That was during the time we was going to Talladega and all. Like I said earlier, I went to Talladega for over 30 years. So I was always a Ford man because, you know, that's the first vehicle I ever drove. So, but I do love my Chevrolets. I have one, as far as that goes. But I'll drive anything, as far as that goes. But as far as NASCAR, I was always with the Fords, and I always liked Chase Elliott. We used to see him quite a bit around, and I still like him. He's from Dawsonville, Georgia. He's a Georgia boy, so I do like Chase as far as that goes. But yeah, I like to see him do good. He's in that Chevrolet, Hendrick, and all that. But yeah, it was a good old, what I call good old days now when I look back at it. But I'm no NASCAR fan, but I do like, still like to see Doug do good. I know he's carrying the legacy on, for his daddy and everybody that's lost their life over the years. So I do like Doug Yates as far as that guy. I love them Yates Motors. That's just like old Jack Rouse, man. He's lucky to be here. He crashed down here in a plane one time going to Talladega. He's got a whole fleet of planes, Jack Rouse does. So left lane in the Junior Jackson. Say it's not a Mad Max car. I hear you. Yeah, them old Falcons. My uncle had one when I was a little boy. Remember, he used to come and stay with us. He'd leave when I was a little boy, we lived in a trailer. He would leave a cement block house to come down there and stay with us. It could thunder one time, and here he come. He was scared to death of bad weather. Anytime somebody says a Ford Falcon, that's the first thing I think of is him. Because here he come in that old Ford Falcon. It could thunder one time. Here he come. Leave a cement block house to come and stay in the trailer. So now that don't make no sense. Because when a tornado's going to hit a trailer, you don't stand a chance. And this would have been back in the 70s I'm referring to. Appreciate everybody joining tonight. Mixed priorities here, there. Yeah, he was something else. He was a good old fella, though. He's the one taught me to tie my shoes when I was a little boy. I never will forget. He was the one taught me how to tie my shoes. I never will forget that as long as I live. We had an old Ford truck. If you ever watched the old show Sanford and Son, because back then we didn't have 3 channels. On a good night we might get 4, but somebody's always out there turning the antenna. They say, "Oh, turn it just a little bit." You know, we've been out there turning that thing and trying to get CBS, NBC, and ABC, I think. And it was really weird them times back then. Lord, now you can do all this streaming and stuff. It's really crazy, you know, how things has changed over the years. But you know, I come from the old days. So I'm old school, so I still actually have an antenna at my house, believe it or not. I have 6 TVs on my wall when I sit in my chair, and I got 2 screens with cameras on it. Then I have solar cameras on my phone. Then we have a bulldog out there, so ain't nobody coming in my fence. When I go in my place, I'm in a fence. If I shut the gate, if somebody knocks on my door, they have killed my dog and come over the fence. But yeah, it's really weird how things are now. But yeah, I do have that antenna. You can get like local channels, like NBC, Fox. I mean, it's digital too. You know, I bought that antenna probably 7, 8 years ago now, and man, that thing it picks up a pretty picture. It's just like HD and everything. I mean, it's really cool the way antennas work today's world. And believe it or not, I got it on my old Talladega pole. That pole that antenna's on, the one I used to fly my flags on at Talladega when I was going up there. Like I told someone earlier, we went up there for 30 years and we always stayed in North Park. And first time I missed going to Talladega, 3 men got electrocuted in my spot because I was always one of the first ones at that gate on Monday morning. And you had to wait to get in. They had a gate up, and we'd always get that same spot. Done it for over 30 years, I mean, at the exit gate at North Park at Talladega. And first time we missed, 3 guys went out there and put up a metal pole and got electrocuted. You know, and out of all them years I went up there, I never even thought about them light wires. And I had that metal pole I used for all them years. And that antenna's actually on it now at the house, on my Talladega pole. And I always thought I helped NASCAR change the rule because you could never have another metal pole at a NASCAR race after that. So if I'd have kept going there, them 3 men wouldn't have lost their life. And you know, who knows? Might could still put up a metal pole in a NASCAR race, but you can't do it no more. At least that's what they tell me anyway. But it's really weird. I could write a book on my life, to be honest with you. The things I've seen and done and different things. But anyway. Yes, sir. They sure are. They're legendary. Let's kind of slow down. It ain't got but a few more here, I think. But I appreciate you 35 sticking with me. Got 2 rolling in now. See them back there. You can go on my channel and watch. Eventually, I'll get it on there, what I call the grid walk. I go back there where they're all lined up before they start. I film all of them. So there's some beautiful cars. Like I said, it's full behind them bleachers over there. They got cars all the way down, you know. So you'll see a lot of different cars tomorrow than you saw tonight. Some of them might be the same, but not all of them. That left lane got it. Man, 141 mile an hour. That right lane 503 is going 569 up there. That's crazy. Yeah, I hear you on the one that just saying he's an electrician. Yeah, I've got shocked before. I tell you, worst I think I've ever got shocked being an iron worker. Sometimes we drag welding leads across the bar joists and they ground out or something, and that thing would, man, it would light you up. I've been shot by 110 and all, but I've been fortunate over the years, to be honest with you. They have a memorial up there for them, like people puts on the highways up at Talladega for them 3 people that died there. Yeah, them welding leads to get you. That's the worst that I've ever been shocked at. And normally it'd be wet when that happens for some reason. We always have scars on on the lines and everything. It's one I hadn't got electrocuted, to be honest with you. But I don't mess around with electricity. I never have. I got some electrical work I need done now, and I don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna fool with it. I do a lot for myself, but that ain't one of them electrical. I admire electricians, especially our power companies, stuff like that. These storms, man, that's got to be a rough job. I always tell them they're just like the police, can't live without them. Somebody told me Oklahoma was G-body. Not sure what that means, to be honest with you. Okay. That was 119 miles an hour there. Go Team Fox. Somebody said go Team Fox. $652, 105, 83. Hope they do good. They're really nice folks. Talk to them to see. They're going to get something. He made it. Not sure what he got. He got something, huh? Guess something fell off the car. That's crazy. You see all kind of things in racing. just testing. There ain't no score on the board. Missing them gears again. He's done that all day. He had one good run. You got to learn how to shift it. Some people can't drive a standard shift. I think he might fall in that category. To be honest with you, that's the first thing I ever drove was a stick shift. He's run that car all night though. Gearbox ain't happy. It sure ain't. He's done that all night. Gonna finally blow it up. He had one good run. He got that thing up to 120 miles an hour. I said, dang. Yes, sir. 4-speed cars. That's all we ever drove back in the day. You sure right about the company cars. Yeah, I'm not either as far as that. I just like, the kids are involved with it. 798 got it up about 80 mile an hour. Yeah, I try to drive automatic in today's world. I don't have a left ankle. I lost my left ankle in '98. So driving a stick really irritates me. But I can still drive one. But not having that ankle. That left lane got 560 to a 568, 126 mile an hour. Yeah, me and you both. Talking about as fast as your first car. Me and you both on that. I agree 100%. I'm just happy to see kids in motorsports, you know, that's our future. All right, he said that's a wrap. So I'm going to end the live after this. I appreciate everybody joining tonight. I hope you have a good night. Get to the house, give me a shower, and sit down for a few minutes and get some sleep. Then I'll be back tomorrow. At least they're racing out here, not on the highway. That's a good thing. Now, they laughing on the start line. That was a little Hyundai, I believe, beat that Mustang. A Hyundai. That's crazy. But like I said, I want to thank everybody for joining tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what time it'll be, but we'll see you whenever. Maybe it'll notify you, set your notification. But thank all y'all for being here tonight, and that's it for tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, each and every one of you. Yes, sir. I appreciate you talking with me too, there, young man. Yeah, I appreciate you. I sure do. Thank you for all you're doing there, Jet. And we'll see you tomorrow. Join in tomorrow if you don't have anything to do. We'll be back live, and I'll be over there in the pits tomorrow. I try to film some shorts over there just looking at the cars, and they'll be on there later on. Thank y'all for watching, and have a blessed night. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for watching.